question now is, how long will today's stream be? We will just see. As we just continue on where we left off and go from there. Alright, so last we left off was the Rogue Mega Beedrill. Yeah. The quote-unquote Buzz Bomber, as I like to call him. Look at that, will you? Thank you. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from some place high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom's phone safety landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Great, now they're letting us fly with our phones. What's next? I mean, when your phone has a literal ghost inside it, you can kind of get away with it. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Nice going. Wait one sec, I'll swing on over too. We won't show it, but it's heavily implied that she did the same thing. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Like that guy over there. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Viger, quick. In just a moment, I'm grabbing stuff. Power Gem. Good. That's a good move. Can't get that one. Keep Lightweaver out just in case. Beedrill's gonna be a bit of a tricky one with the team that I've got. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Probably because it's got a bunch of glowing stuff all over it. Sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. One of my favorite design megas. Mega Beedrill. The Buzz Bomber. Oh, it got frickin' minions. Time to run. Oh, there goes Pandora. Oh, God. God, he just follows me around everywhere. There we go. Woo! Beedrillite acquired. Tarrasque did great. He didn't come out at all. No offense to him, but there wasn't really much he was going to be able to do. That anyone else wouldn't have been able to do better. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with that, with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work at on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon so that now that it's calmed down. Bye! I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Is the combat at least good? It's very different. It's very different from what we've expected from a Pokemon game, which I'm always all for. Yoink. Big and true rubbish. These people are trapped back here. Like, there's not a single door to get them out of here. They're just stuck. Oh, that helps with the navigation so much. Hey, just to put things into perspective, this is a normal-sized Talonflame, and then there's my Alpha flying around. Just a timer ball lying around up there. Cool, cool. Alright, we need to head in this direction. while we're passing through, I see clothes. Ooh, this one has more designs to it. I'll take this one. Earrings I don't wear. I like this triply better than what I've been wearing. It's just not the hat that I'm looking for right now. Can't go into that shop yet because I'm not stylish enough. Oh, I've been here before. The Stone Emporium, they do have stuff. They have Gangarite, Metachimite, Abomasite, Scissorite, Garchompite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizard X, Charizardite X, Charizardite Y, and Blastonite. Strangely enough, no Venusaurite. Interesting. But expensive as hell. Save that for later. I've not gone through Wild Zone 12 yet. Let's check it out. It suddenly got cold in here. Gonna need a stronger one. Oh, there's an aging rampaging Abomas, over there. And an Avalugg, okay. Oh, it's a big Avalugg. Got it. Okay, I have to be quick on the draw with that. Oh god. gotta sneak up on this Delibird. Yeah, there's nobody here, buddy boy. Just turn around. Need you to turn around, buddy. That's sort of what I'm going for, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, bud. Oh, come on. Screw it. Not paying attention, it's Ultra Ball. Didn't work. That didn't work either. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Just turned. Well, it's a Delibird. I'm not going to be doing much with that anyway, so. Out we go. Plus, Hallie needs to get healed up anyway, so. Night is falling over the city. This is good. I wanted to be able to see, like, I wanted to do a little bit of running around while the, while night had fallen. Yeah, battle zone. Woo, I'm good. For now, at the very least. What's this all about? I don't want to interact with the fish. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend all days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It has XL in its summary, so I know it for sure. It's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumor, mind you. Time to get that alpha that I found. Yes, I do. Several, as a matter of fact, or unless... But I know the alpha itself is much bigger. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Barely budged. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2! Out of sheer curiosity then. And I know I might as well. No, we'll save those for later. I'll give you the extra small, because you're really close. And then just one by one. Just so that I don't overuse it. And I just realized this Alpha has Hydro Pump built into it. That's a bit nuts. There we go. Evolve my big Magikarp. Into a goddamn Leviathan. Don't believe me? My brother in Christ, you are freaking huge. Yeah, we'll give the rare candy to you. Throw a bunch onto Tarrasque. And the rest of these guys onto Athena. Now, Athena, do you have any other moves that we can work with here? Okay, I was about to say, Psychic has to appear at some point. There we go. What do you have? No, you had Focus Energy that came up. Okay, we don't need that. What about you, Tarrasque? Liquidation. It's physical. I need to figure out what are your stats looking like. You are more of a physical build. So yeah, instead of Bubble Beam, we'll have you take a Liquidation. Besides, Liquidation is stronger anyway. Can you pick up anything new? Yes, you can. And you are more of a physical bruiser. You also get Liquidation, so we'll give you that. Just to deal with those pesky ground types. You're more of a mix, but you're supposed to be just a big old tanky thing. Now then, I need to get to a rooftop real quick. Because I'm on the hunt for a specific Pokemon. You'll be lurking for the next few hours. Fair enough. You do you. Okay, that's one way to get out there. Can't get out there. No doubt, I just need to get further in the store, and then I'll find it somewhere. I don't think I've checked out that area yet. Let's go see what's all on the up and up of that place. I've not checked out this wild zone yet. Oh wait, it's ground type, I forget. Alright, this game, the Pokemon don't have abilities, so Electros actually can get hit by ground type moves because it technically does not have Levitate. Right. Ah, that's an Alpha Clauncher. is Gyarados being mean. Bada boom. Alright, we sorted that out for the time being. So we're gonna just make our way over to the place that we're actually supposed to be going right now. Wrong button again. Yeah, we'll travel here now. Top off and unparalyzed frickin' Vilo over here. I did. Okay, good. When you can't accidentally double heal your Pokemon and make them explode. Good. It's like your Pokemon have already been healed. Thank you! Don't make us run through this animation thing again. Now I need to get out there. What's your favorite move, creepy girl? Oh, great. The move Curse. It works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. I didn't need to know that. Thank you. Ah, here's how we can get up there. Just digitally break us down molecule by molecule and reassemble us on the other side. And do not question whether or not I am the original. Or if the computer just simply rebuilt something that looked like me. So what's up? Oh, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Here it comes with the steel chair! That would be a problem, if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb up all the way here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please let me know. Well, thank you for telling us then, I suppose. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. There it is.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. And there's the boy. Mega Hawlucha. The pain of Sandvile's existence. Ow. Just gonna keep my distance, and it looks like it's gonna charge. Yeah, they're flying press. Ow! I don't think you can. I think we just need to wail on it. Yeah, because it's trying to use like Focus Blast or something of the equivalent. There we go. I thought it was still coming in from up top. Flashbang! Hallucinite acquired. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But we're not gonna tell her about it. Anyway, great work claiming it, Viger. Let me heal up Teresk and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. Bye! Still one more rogue that might undergo. I'm gonna just out of sheer curiosity. Just as I thought. Its Wild Zone hasn't appeared yet. Got it. Hold up. These holo displays mean absolutely nothing to me, because when I go into the store, that's not even what's here. Like, it's not even what's on display, so why are you even showing me, the player, this, when this means absolutely freaking nothing? I need to get myself a pair of fingerless gloves at some point, too. Ooh, I do like those. Yeah, that looks a lot better on me. hairdo isn't gonna do much for me once I get a hat that I want. Well, that's the girl starter shirt. Interesting. They just sell that there, but then again, this is Kalos. There's more girl options for clothing than there are for guys. Sexism at its finest. What do we got here? Wow. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, the Great Balls just do not want to work for him. Okay, there's nothing in here that's of interest to me. So then let's just do what we can to take care of the Bayonet. But while I'm here, let's try and get that Gibble again. Absolute frickin' pushovers. Now where's that frickin' Gibble? Ow. There is one. It still freaking got out. Are you kidding me, game? I even threw an Ultra Ball at it. I do like how the battles are just seamless. They just go, you just go through them, and there's no like setup animation. You literally, I could just go on the warpath here. I do like that. They tried. How close am I to the end? I don't frickin' know. I'm just on my second wave of dealing with Rogue Mega Evolutions. You tell me how close I am to the end, because, spoiler alert, don't tell me. Ah, screw it. Let's skedoodle our noodle on over. Where we need to go, technically. Alright, so what do we got here? There you are, Viger. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should go ask Vinny to check again. You found it, alright. Boo. Ah! Such a delayed reaction, my guy. It is indeed here, yes. Let's handle it. I could do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Well, yeah, now that you don't have your waifu streaming anymore right now, you can actually put 110% into this for once in your goddamn life. And with that, Mega Banette. New mechanics here. Was actually attacking the right one. I found the right one again. Ah, every time I try and land something, it disappears. It's using Phantom Force, that's what's going on here. There we go. Flawlessly executed, Pandora. Banette acquired. Sup, doggo? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively.
Not like I would know anything about that stuff.
However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. It does something different. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. It's not like I've done anything evil or anything in the past. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Bye! That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? 'Cause he's not stylish anymore after I kicked his ass 10 so plus years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Boop. Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Bye! There are no remaining Pokemon. Woo-wee! Okay, well, I can't go in that direction. Actually, yes, I can. Let's try and catch a Furfrou now. Well, I fell down. Well, okay, buddy. There we go. Sorted that. Oh, there we go. We got Psychic. Coolio. Oh, a thing is happening. Oh, it went sundown. Right. Right! Hey, Viger, why don't you just fast travel to that location? Well, then I can't pick up all of this stuff on my way over there. There's so much stuff I can grab on the way over. Have you been collecting Mega Shards? Every so often when I pass a huge cluster. You did great, Viger. You kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure. And the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quest Artico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either, or are hiding the truth from us because they're evil. I bet they'd tell us anything if they knew. That could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Viger, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D.
Ah, it's Mr. Muscle Man! Mr. Muscle Man, Canadian man, I'm going to punch you in the face with my Mega Machamp.
Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe that dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary, and I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Viger, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful.
I gotta get to rank D now. D's nuts, you know?
I'm in my 30s. Okay.
Where is this battle zone? Right up here. Let's go.
And hits with psychic types. Got it.
Wham!
There's a Snover somewhere over there. It's still over there somewhere. Hits with fire type moves. Just need him to turn around real quick. Just ignore the giant bird at the end of the alley eyeing you up. Okay, thank you. Flame wheel. Frickin' O-code that sucker. What you got next? Garbodor? Perfect. I need to hit things with psychic attacks anyway. Sneak up on opponents before starting a battle. That I can do. Yeah, I'm not over here, buddy. How did you get the Rotoglide? You just need to get further into the story, and then it gives it to you. You have to get to the second wave of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, and then it's just like, hey, did you know your phone can do this? And then your phone can do that. I don't have any fighting types on my team right now. Burn opposing Pokemon. We'll see what happens. As I do this. Is reacting to Raise going to be later in the afternoon because you're going to be tired as hell? No, it'll be at the usual time. I have no reason to have it not appear at the usual time. What is going to be different, though, is that there isn't going to be any, like, afternoon-ish stream just because I have a outing with the family to go to. So there isn't going to be another afternoon stream past that. But there's going to be... Oh, God, there's a camera up right frickin' there. Well, thanks for stopping by, Adam. I have to sneak up 10 times for that, but that's a keep it helping of 25,000 points. So we'd take those. I doubt I'm gonna have enough time to do that though, but we'll see what happens. Just need her to turn around. Thank you.
Ah, so close.
Thanks, Jezza. That was done by Cherry Arts over on VGen. You did frickin' amazing work on that. Do you have a Magnemite yet? I'm not even sure if Magnemite's in the game yet. Because you gotta remember the Raichu frickin' DLC that comes out later. Which is no doubt how you get even more Pokemon later in the game. I've not seen the new Murder Drones music video yet. I need to go check that out at some time. I think tomorrow's video will be a trailer. I think it's going to be a solid video that explains how Mr. Puzzle's got into the position that he's in right now. Because there was a lot of no build up to that. It just happened and there it is, so... Gonna have to move down here so we can actually get into a position to actually attack. It was all spontaneous. Well, spontaneous natures also require at least a level of build-up. As far as storytelling is concerned, you kind of need to know what it is that you're all gonna be doing, so... Also, there's a big boy Absol up on that roof. Forgive me, Mina, for what I'm about to do. There we go. Pumpkaboo is her absolute favorite Pokemon. It's her Magnemite, essentially. Something I need to do. Got Fire Punch. We got Bulldoze. We got U-Turn. Next up, Zen Headbutt. But there's still a ways to go. Let's get all the way to level 50, and I'm only at level 19. Okay, won't have any effect there. Won't have any effect there. Any effect. Okay. We've reached that point. Alright. Could theoretically go on a rampage trying to find frickin' Gibble again. In the meanwhile. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on the rampage, try and find that frickin' Gibble again. Let's go, Tarask. Your frickin' walking, talking extinction event. First, take care of that. There we go, finally, and it's male too, so that's good. That's very good. We can finally put this one to rest now.
Big Dedenne.
Let's go beat it up. I think one thing that I will do in my off-stream time is hit up all these freaking side quests that I'm finding. Because most of them would just lead me down the path of just getting more items to work with. More so than anything else. Oh, and we're back here now. Shiny Alpha, I've got to get one. Good luck with that, but that's even more crazily difficult. Ah, hold up. Oh, perfect. Frickin' set up the big howitzer cannon. Because it has frickin' Aura Sphere. We'll clear a path eventually. Well, that's where I was gonna need to go eventually. Got it. Actually, you know what? We can already evolve you. Took a bite. we don't need. Can give you the special defense rise. Both of these carbos. That. And that. We'll keep you on the team just for now for some EXP gains. Seems everyone's finally ready to forget that Team Flare awfulness. Oh boy, you have no idea what's coming down your way, because I just know. I wonder, do I have any moves that you could learn instead of tackle? Fire Fang would be interesting for you to have, other than tackle. Thunder Fang as well, instead of Sand Tomb. Actually, what moves can you learn in your nothing? Let's give you Mystical Fire just so that we have more fire on the team other than Haley's Flame Wheel. Actually, let's just find a bench that isn't being occupied. Yeah, this place doesn't have anything worthwhile as far as hats are concerned. I wanted to at least see what hats you have. Eh, nothing. Nothing worthwhile. God, you people are so out of fashion. But I will take these gloves. Thems I will. Now I look a lot more like a professional trainer with the gloves. Those socks look cool. Avalugg Black, though. There we go. Just a pair of headphones. Nope. One of these days, I'll find a shop that actually has a hat worth my time. Eventually. In the meanwhile, let's find a bench to cop a squad on. Kill some time. Tell me I can't just sit at one of these tables. Alright, fine, I'll find a frickin' bench that isn't being occupied. Yep. Alright, now where to the battle zone. Yeah, there was no escaping that. Well, so much for that. Oh, I got him out of there in time. Good. Got a prize for the winner? What you got? 5 bottles of Moo Moo milk. Awesome. Go. That growth ain't gonna help you there, bud. Neither will that iron defense. Not much of a defense, Mega. Sure, we'll take care of a cup of coffee and you heal up my Pokemon because you're such a good guy. closing in on it. Ah, so freaking close. Alright, there's gotta be people out here to beat up. Take their lunch money from. Target acquired. Dang. Couldn't get the sneak up on him, but whatever. There we go. Challenger's ticket obtained. Now we head on over. This way. Sup? Not evil team. Hey, I remember you. Riger, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. I could always use more experience. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. It's an oddly specific number, but whatever. You might have my back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. You could use some work. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seat of mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone.
Speak of the devil. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then?
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her all today.
Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zones 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
You don't have a phone.
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. I've killed so many phones, so I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Viger. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you'd face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to continue screaming into the night.
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Curious. Nothing. Same time.
Get to the Looker Bureau. Hey, Emma, I need to find somebody.
Hello there, Viger. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Viger. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. I'm not the smartest person around here, so ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Oh, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it. Bye!
He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Viger. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. I'm so sleepy.
We're on the hunt. Emma, Viger, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Viger, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Yeah, someone's missing. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that.
Good luck.
I managed to find an old friend of mine online, damn it. That girl. That girl at the cafe has such a cute bag. I should go have asked her where she got it. Freaking Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Ah. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Okay. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. This guy looks important. A cutscene activated. Gwen from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl who's always here. Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near that dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Viger? Gwen might be at Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it. Bye!
I know he's worried about his sister, but he must go rushing off like that each time. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I see a colorful screw, I go get the colorful screw. Oh, it's a spinnerack that was here. And I wound up back here. Gosh, dang it. Centrico Plaza right next to the frickin' Prism Tower.
Emma, Viger, there's no sign of Gwen here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. God damn it, you are such an idiot. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Viger? Possibly Canary. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Canary from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary?
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Viger? Where was that? We could visit Racine Construction.
Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. Bye!
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to resume construction too. Come on, Viger. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Please. And how far away is that? Oh, I can run that. I'm aware dawn is approaching. But how am I not supposed to get all these things? Oh, it's this fan. And at the same time, I can actually upgrade things here. Yeah. Oh, I could just grab one back here. Thank you.
Stealing. Where's Gwen?
Obviously not here.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in here out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me where my sister is.
Pack off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen.
Mute it, Musclebag. If you're so worried, then try paying attention more to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Tiger, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Viger wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in if I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll just win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. There we go. He got a good kill in there. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Head nice try. Trying to hide. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again! Yeesh. What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? Yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Viger. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? I think the Klotzer fountain. Yes, Klotzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great! So we should look for a Klotzer, yes? I'm on it! Bye!
And there's just a freaking Ivor-shaped hole in the wall he bashes through. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some time alone? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Klotzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose. And that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Viger. Let's hurry to the Klotzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Klotzer Fountain! Damn, this man. Okay, we got healed up, so we're good. Wrong button again.
Emma, Viger, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Klotzer Fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Viger, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. For process elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. The Z axis The x-axis is horizontal, the y-axis is vertical, and the z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. Next, we just need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen.
You mean we should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way?
What would your approach be, Viger? I'd stop the water. Stop the water, that sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, you
stop right there. You can't just destroy city property.
Yes, I can. Watch.
Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and
Viger, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow of the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, then we can investigate. And I have just the Pokemon. 'Cause it's right there. I have that Klotzer that also knows Ice Beam.
Marvelously done, Viger. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Bye!
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into Viger. And now that Klotzer served his purpose here.
It's nearly daybreak. You're running out of time.
Ah, yes, the Lumiose Catacombs. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here.
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it. Bye!
There he goes again. Come on, Viger, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. There's a Noibat up there. Haven't caught one yet, so might as well. Let's actually keep Athena out, just for the sake of dealing with the Noibat. Oh, and there's Scraggy as well. Yoink. Oh, no, it's part dark. So be good trainings for when frickin' Athena's gonna roll over frickin' Ivor's team.
Oh wow, dodge it. Dodge this, bitch! There you are, Viger.
Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in.
Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No destroying public property. Viger, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps. It's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. And the hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. So there's no clever way to open this door, then I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Viger? Maybe a Pokemon has it? You might be right. There's not much to go on in there, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Or we just go for that guy.
All those keys may be able to do something. Well, that Pokemon has some keys.
That was a Clef key, right? Let's go after it. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, enough of the animal abuse. I think we can safely leave this matter to Viger. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls.
Well, thank you.
Alright, now go catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch Klefki. Oh, God. I still got it anyway. Nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you,
We're counting on you, Klefki.
It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power, Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Bye!
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Dang, it just got away. It doesn't look like there's any way up that way, so we'll just go this way instead. There we go. Athena's just rolling over everybody here. That's good. Flashbang! And just pick up a few more things back here. And top Athena off. And we continue forward. Oh, there's a Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner.
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it will vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to where Gwen is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Viger. Well, I already see that these boxes aren't the same color as everything else, so let's see what this is. You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Well, so much for that. Maybe this off-colored one? You don't see what these four machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to that case. Some old electrical panels, you tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action...
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. I'm punching a hole in this wall. Bye! That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Bye!
Let's keep pushing ahead, Viger. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that a ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Viger, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Viger. I think we are being lured.
Gwen!
Oh, yep. I see the hat that you're wearing, Gwen. I already know exactly where this is going. Mega Chandelure confirmed. We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back on everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Viger. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. I hate my life. Bayonet. Well, Athena's not going to do particularly well against the whole team, but she can hold her own for a while. Gourgeist. Alright, let's see this thing. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. An even more elegant chandelier. Pandora, meet it! And O-Code. Damn, what a freaking pushover. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well, Fawn, in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Viger's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. Right, she was there too.
I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. And then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. It's because I'm a dumbass.
Well, you were a dumbass. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Viger.
It's true then. Viger is my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Bye!
Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should go back for now. This might be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. And of course, maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Viger. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Let's see if I can run there in time. Good, we've made it.
At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Viger, shall we begin our match?
Let's do it.
Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it or kill it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'd like to see you try.
Strength is power, strength is justice. Ivor of the Fist of Justice. There's his Heracross. It can Mega Evolve. Allie, roll through that thing. Thank you. Centel Metacham. It can Mega Evolve too. Oh wow, interesting. Flame Wheel. Air Slash. Machamp. It can Gigantamax. Probably he's gonna have a Hawlucha in the back pocket. Okay, that didn't work out at all. For Alligator, hold the line. While I get, at least get Gabite healed so you can get some experience. Mega Phalanx. Okay. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. A Gen 8 mon. Alright. Let's see what Mega Phalanx can do. Okay, Voltron. This is interesting. Too bad you're weak sauce. Defeat? How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point, or Rotoms that I've killed by proxy. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Viger my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift for me. Bulk up. Alright. It was a good match, Viger. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bye. I do like Mega Phalanx so far. That's a cool design. Just frickin' Megazord Phalanx. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago, like a video game or something. What sort of something? A video game of something. How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it.
You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that. Or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh?
Something the matter?
Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh?
That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me.
Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you give before, Naveen. Maybe that means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet.
Battle zone deactivated. Here's like 15 grand or something. Bye!
Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At least I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size.
Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is?
Not here. She must have had it up earlier to be her helpful self around the city.
That idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate.
The, what? The Rust Syndicate?
Yes, them. The ones who scary and even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them.
Hello. This is Viger, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z.
That's me.
Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about?
About Tawny.
What? So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, Viger.
How deep in trouble are we exactly?
Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control.
I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people.
Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. But if it was me, I would just build a gun and shoot them. Not like I would know how to do that. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AC, especially since they've called 2 of us now.
I can't get a hold of Tawny.
Hey, Viger, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right?
Of course.
Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable. Yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. They're about as evil as I once was.
Hold up. Zen headbutt. Next up, sword stance. The number of wild zones has increased. Okay, let's get this sorted. God, they are running rampant here. Oh, there's just a Scolipede in there, too. And an Alpha Beedrill. That knows frickin' Outrage. Okay, game. Yeah, don't tell Mina what's happening here. Holy freaking hell. That wasn't what I wanted to hit. I'll just stop here real quick.
get in there. There we go. Alright. Sorted that out. Heal up. Now that not coming across any big boys as far as Pumpkaboo are concerned. Now this one is medium size, so we'll take you in. Put Vilo in standby. Oh, mine is gonna be so freaking envious. Yeah, I'll take my Pokeballs back. It's time to have some ghost representation going on up here. At the same time. Maybe, Brody? Actually, give these to you specifically because I still want to at least get you to Garchomp status for dragon coverage. Next is Flash Cannon, got it. And luckily my positioning on the stream hides it. Does it have it? She have at her disposal though.
More or less all I did was I told her to just not watch the stream. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That sort of deal. But I do need to get Garchomp stronger, or I need to get Gabite stronger. Wild Zone 5 of 13 or above. Chomp. That guy walked right into that. What'd you miss? We sorted through a detective work and we've beaten Ivor. We figured out a couple new Mega Evolutions that exist. And that, for all intents and purposes, is that so far. There's just goop everywhere. Oh, that was Breaking Swipe. I need Liquidation. There it is. What do we got in this passageway? I already see something. Large and in charge right here. Which means he would be one heck of a Scolipede. Max revive, gotcha. Almost feels like I'm watching Pokken Tournament. You know, I played a mean Darkrai back in the day with that. I played a very mean Darkrai back in the day, but I am so freaking rusty. What is this all about? Oh, that's a side mission. We will deal with that later in my off time. And the radiation is back. big pearl. Alright. Yeah, I rampaged through there. So let's travel here. It was a combination for me. It was Darkrai and Chandelure that I more or less worked through. Alright. So yeah, the Rust Syndicate. Let's see what they're all on the up and up about. Be clean. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. We're definitely not being held by against our will. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering me. My eye is all sorts of whacked out right now. It's 'cause the drugs. That means you and me are gonna have one match too, little girl. I have severe brain damage. That was sad. Talk about losing face. Well, I lost. You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never going to make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort.
Anyway, that was my professional sounding voice. Now, who are you? Who are our guests?
Mr. Felipe.
Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. It's short for fill me up with all of the food that you have. What brings you to our humble office today?
We're here to discuss Tawny.
Oh, then you must be Viner. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously, but what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I'm hungry. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle?
You're on.
I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Now give me all of your food. I'm hungry.
He's got Mega Evolution on his side too. The question is, which one is he gonna use? No, it's always the last Pokemon. It is always the last Pokemon. So yeah, Steelix can Mega Evolve, Scizor can Mega Evolve. But it's his last Pokemon that is going to be the one that technically Mega Evolves. Skarmory.
Our two stones connect us. Our bonds manifest in Mega Evolution. Skarmory, Mega Evolve.
So Mega Skarmory. Gold with the big talons. Feraligatr. You're back at it. Meet him halfway. Owie. Bam! Am I losing? No, I just kicked a Mega Skarmory's tail in. Don't look at that last Pokemon right there. Just don't look at it.
Very impressive indeed. For someone so young, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. Now you will owe me breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next 2 years. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me, preferably to the cafeteria where I can get all of the food.
Come on, Weiger, we should head in after him. Yeah, we should, but first... That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta freaking say. Look at the little guy. I freed him from an Alpha Gourgeist's influence. And if you're wondering what happened to the Alpha Gourgeist, it's right freaking here as well as doing my bidding. The crap basket. Still no on that starter, bud? He's not left the party since. But all I will say is, I thought you would have told me you said no, freaking. I'm gonna see how far I can take Spooks as my ghost and grass coverage. And it's a medium size, so it's a little huggable thing. But it's not itty bitty small that it's gonna be walked over by anybody. So we'll see how well we're gonna go with Spooks in a Great Ball. No Praviosis. There's no freaking Magroplex in any Pokemon game whatsoever. Your best bet is getting a Steelix and hoping for the best on that front. Raz. Anyway, I gotta go talk to these criminals because one of my friends is in debt to the frickin' mafia, apparently. With Mr. Eats all of your food. That's all I needed you to see, Mina. It's like, if before you go anywhere though, Mina, just letting you know. This is where you want to go. You have to progress further in the game for Wild Zone 15 to open. That's where you're gonna find Spooks. So the second Wild Area 15 opens, you are clear to engage. Hopefully she didn't leave by the time I disclose all that information.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen in here. Oh boy.
Oh, you could pass that on to Haraz if you're still here. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Want the Ralts? I have my Ralts. It's freaking Athena. She's of Gardevoir, and she can Mega Evolve, and she's my Psychic and Fairy coverage. Now, if your Ralts is male, that's a completely different story, because you can hold on to that for a Gallade. So many people with so much brain damage in this room.
Into the elevator, please.
You don't want the Ralts, then don't have it. I've got mine. Evolve it to a Curly, it's better.
Wait here, please. I need to go get my 12th sandwich for the day. These two are here to speak with you, boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go on my 5th lunch break.
And who exactly am I speaking with?
These are the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z.
So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable.
Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Corbeau. You will not understand just what he has done to social media and how many people have gotten so horny over him, but I digress.
Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me.
Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interrupt your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe.
This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city, but she would not help me get my 7th hoagie for the day. She was lending her hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 Poke for this purpose.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Poke now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day.
But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. I know that freaking feeling back in the day. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 poke that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at that hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. You're an evil team with evil intentions. I'm not accepting that. What's that? Yes, we accept. God damn it, Lita. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of if we're not done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. And please let me know when the Uber Eats driver is here. He is 5 minutes not ahead of schedule.
I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AC. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay and here another second. Come on, Viger, let's head back to Hotel Z. The selection of Megastones at Quasartico Incorporated has expanded. Has it now? Where is that building? There it is. I'm curious what you have in store now. Okay. Failing site is there. Oh, there's the Electro site. Dramponite, Excadrite, Chandelerite, Agronite. But let's first pick up the Electro site. And when I have a Phalanx, the Phalanx site. And when I get a Chandelure, the Chandelerite. Zinko boosts up the special defense. Right. Clever does special defense as well. There we go. Alright, proceeding forward now. Can't wait to see what sort of work the mob's gonna make us do. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If they'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps with Team MZ, the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Yeah, let's get this started. Okay, let's start the strategy meeting. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Tawny's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Speak of the devil. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million poke in interest, no worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks. I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations for Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District, so Mega Barbaracle is a thing. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good for going around for helping on all 3, Viger. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle into the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, take care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Viger, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? That we can most certainly do. I think for starters, go after the Ampharos first. That'll be the trickiest one. Somebody's stuck in there. That's you. That's on you, bud. Can't help you right now. I'm in the middle of something. And by the looks of things, I'm just gonna have to brute force it with Absol, with Pandora, Lightweaver, and Athena. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? You have a giant floating chandelier next to you. Quiet. You have a problem now. How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her not just to find out what she knows, to find out what her problem is. That I can do. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose, bitch! Revenge will be ours. Alright, Turask. Crunch. And Aqua Jet. Ow! Gengar. No icy win for you. How terrifying. Still an absolute freaking pushover, that Chandelure. It is a glass cannon after all, so that is to be expected. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quizwiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator... it's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit.
Thank you.
Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quizwiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon.
Battle of the Simps!
The rest is up to you.
Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah, we just need to walk our way around here. Actually, Spooks is going to be the one to clear out any Mega Crystals that are in our way. Just have Absol at the ready for this. Actually, hold up. All right, now we're good. Scrafty is raring to go. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. So yeah. Athena's gonna be a good answer to this. Behold the majestic mane of Mega Ampharos.
one last Dazzling Gleam in. Oh lordy, coming! Ow. Bang! Amphrosite. It's quite the battle. I'll heal your Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person. But no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Oh, Emma, my dear, sweet, innocent Emma. He's probably the reason why all this is happening. But anyway, please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Yeah, Ampharos was going to be the tricky one just because of all the electricity. Let's go to the Mawile next. I haven't been to Wild Zone 14 yet. Time to correct that! Yeah, I have at least one of my balls somewhere out there, thank you. I just huck that Premier Ball at it real quick. That didn't work. It's more Drillbur, you know what to do. Tarrasque. Emolga. Excadrill. Oh, there's a bigger Excadrill right frickin' there. Oh, it got all its health back. Okay. Yep, we're done here. We're done here for now. Now, is there a reason why I have a pin just... There we go. Let's pop on over to the old... Pokeball Center. And then deal with that Mawile. So I need to get out there. I know I can get through there. Ah, caught me right at the edge there. Go. Grab that. Float. Climb. Oh, there were 2 screws on this one. Cool. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. Well, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're really gonna have to work type matchups to our advantage. No shit, Sherlock! It's double jaw time with Mega Mawile. Oh god. Oh, she went out of bounds. It's a bullet hell. Ow. I ran into all of that. Oh no, we need you back in here, and I'm gonna need to do some dodging. God damn. Alright, finish this off, Athena. Bam! I don't think it's stopping by, hamster. Mawalite. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Viger, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. We got this under control. It'll make my team stronger with more experience points and everything. It'll be fine. That's kind of you, Viger. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and its Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right?
I guess.
Now it's time for the newbie to show its face. All the way over there. Now, did I ever catch him all while? I have not. Time to correct that. Corrected. I'm not sure if I have caught a Kadabra yet either. Nope, I have not either. Corrected.
clamber through.
And I discovered a dude cafe. Loot!
Here we go.
Ah! Big water monkey. Oh, what's going on up on this roof? That's one tall woman. All right. And then we gotta go into the sewers again for the Barbarical. I don't think there's a way in this direction. No, there is not. Unless... No, it doesn't look like I can climb up there either, so by the looks of things, I'm going to have to descend this way. Yup. There it is.
Alright, Barbarical, what's the dealio?
What's gonna be your gimmick?
I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. So you're telling me that Tarrasque is more or less my best option here. Got it. That and Athena. Spooks as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time on the stream, Mega Barbarical. That is biblically accurate. It's what I'm going to say. Let's hit him hard, Taras. Hey, I see the binnacle. Oh god, it's on me. Okay, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run! Because here he comes! Oh, I gotta attack him to stop! Or I can just run. Like that. Ooh! Holy hell. Ow, 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 ow. Oh lordy, coming. Stop! Damn. Barbaricite. Great job, Viger. Uh-oh, I know that bark. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do not Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle them too. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help, until we meet again.
It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Tarask and the other hardworking Pokemon. There's the words I was looking for. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. Perhaps maybe Mega Evolve your Starmie once you get to that point. Don't think I haven't seen you using that thing like crazy. So I'm thinking Mega Scrafty is another thing. Broke apart the Binnacle. A request from the Rust Syndicate. What's their beef today? So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers held up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. It seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Viger. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in the fix of all this, or to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. All right. What is this troublemaker situation that we got going on here? Are you Viger, the one Mr. Cobra was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Watch it be just a bunch of kids.
Look over there. Ah, those are the troublemakers. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Okay. Pandora. Bada boom. Done and dusted. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know there is a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job at keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. We went through something like that too. Or you went through something like that too? A famous, fearless Corbo? Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar out of their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? No, that's sloppy work. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, you got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Alrighty, to the pier. What's the deal here? You're Viger, right? That's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. close enough. Okay. Bada boom. Done and dusted. Thank you, spooks. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer really crowded for Pokemon. So we and the rest Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power, but that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around claiming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Or calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called Al. You don't even know his real name, huh? Oh, that gentleman's name is Lysander. Knew it. Frickin' knew it. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. So the time displacement between X and Y with Legend CA is 5 years, noted. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders, you'd better listen to him. Of course. Whatever.
That's where more experience points are going to be located.
Lysander better have his frickin' bug drones sprout out of his back and everything at some point, because that was the most ridiculous shit I had seen in a while. What's going on here? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own, then they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Fine. Get these old fogies out of my way. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I see what you're packing here. It's not good. And now we take her on. Naturally, they have luxury balls. There we go. Seen and sorted. Impossible! We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you were acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Carbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? You're a lot shorter than I imagined. The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. I'm glad you got us out of that, thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Yeah, let's go check it out and see.
As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned.
You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Viger and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Johnny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am.
Very well.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Well, then why the frick did you hire me, my guy? Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. The Lumio safety group? Okay. Onyx. Glalie. Again, 3 Pokemon that in one way or another can Mega Evolve. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though. Hey. That's his Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thanks for the help, Viger. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Incorporated aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Please escort me to where I can do more evil things, lady. Yes, ma'am! Yeah, let's claim that flash cannon. And now, back to the hotel. God, there are so many freaking side quests everywhere. That is something I will probably have to take care of either tonight off stream or tomorrow during my free time. At that get-together. You're back, Viger. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You are breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yup. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Viger. It's like a video game plot or something. I'm home. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. So what's the dealio, Corbeau? What's the sitch?
Did you bring my Taco Bell? Did you bring the Taco Bell? We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. He's here, boss.
Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Viger, Rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, Rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank C. Now, isn't that interesting? Your next opponent in the ZI Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Not currently, no. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. I love the gimmick of just saying this fat man is just thinking nothing about food. Nothing but food. That's why he's saying, did you bring the Taco Bell? Did you bring my Taco Bell? The Taco Bell, the whole restaurant, so that I can put it in my face. I'm curious about something now.
Yeah, pretty much cheeseburger.
So yeah, Mega Victreebel stays grass poison. Mega Barbaracle becomes rock fighting. Mega Feraligatr becomes water dragon. Mega Beedrill still remains bug poison. Mega Magnetric is still mono electric. Mega Bayonet is still ghost. Camerupt is still fire ground. Mega Excadrill is still ground steel. Mega Mawile is steel fairy. Mega Absol remains mono dark. Mega Slowbro is still water psychic. Mega Electros remains mono electric. Got it. Nothing on the side there. Mega Hawlucha is still fighting a flying. Mega Chandelure is still ghost fire. Mega Phalanx is still just mono fighting. God, I want one. Mega Skarmory still remains steel flying. I wonder if becoming gold is something along the lines of like electric thunder armor, bitch. Mega Drampa is still normal dragon. We're still on the up and up with that. So now it comes just getting the challenger's ticket. So now I've kind of reached that point in the story where it's just literally challenger stuff continuing on. But now, I mean, you look at this map and there is just so many freaking side quests to do. I've got my work cut out for me tomorrow at the very least. There's not going to be a Legends ZA stream tomorrow, because between reacting and racing and then a wedding reception that I need to go to, my day is booked. So there's going to be no sort of thing on that front. But at the very least, this is where I can... Yeah, Pokemon caught at level 70 or below will listen to your commands. So yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to fill my day and my free time, actually, just maybe get some money, some new threads, complete some side jobs, get items, and all that other jazz, but not actually progress the story to any meaningful degree. So I feel... I did not put that on a loop at all. Did not put that on a loop at all. So, I thought I did, but whatever. Either way, that's probably where I'm going to leave it for tonight then. Have you seen the Murder Drone music video? I have not. I probably should. I don't know if I'll make a reaction out of that, not entirely certain. We shall see. I'll record it locally just to see and act like I would and just go from there. Who knows? Probably not going to happen tomorrow just because I'm busy. But yeah. Reacting to racing tomorrow as usual, and we get to go from there. So, yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it for now. And, yeah, with everything that's going to happen tomorrow, yeah, we know what we're doing. So, and it's going to be Cross Worlds this time around, because we did Mario Kart World last week, so now it's Cross World this week. Maybe do it during R&R in case of no SMG4 episode. There's going to be an SMG4 episode. There has to be. How do you freaking get the remote? That's where we are at right now. How do you get into the archives to come up with this crazy convoluted plan? I don't know. We'll figure that out. But, yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And as always, toodles.